YouTube, hello, and welcome back to the channel as well. We just started, we haven't gotten into the game yet. But yeah, I was debating, for sure. But I was like, screw it, I'll just stream. I did find out the Big Poe reward is the 4th bottle. Kind of a weird reward for you to have to go hunt down 4 different groups of, Big Poes. The one Big Poe I didn't get to spawn wasn't really needed either, thankfully. Anyway, we were going to Water Temple. Let's go. And we are 70 gold Skulltulas in. There's one just outside here. Wow. Ganon's castle. There's a gold Skulltula out here. Marking number 71. I don't know why I have the sword out. But we did everything up to completion of the Goron sword quests for adult. We do have the fishing game we have to do first. But before I go anywhere, we need this. Because I'm not going to want to do age change every time. You destroyed the wicked creatures that haunted the temple and awakened the sage. But there are still other sages who need your help. In order to awaken all the other sages, you must become even more powerful. You must travel over mountains. We did that one. Underwater, and even through time. If you want to return to your original time, return the Master Sword to the pedestal of time. By doing this, you'll travel back in time 7 years. We're gonna have to, yeah. The time will come when you will have to return here quickly. I will teach this to you for when that time comes. The song to return you to the Temple of Time, the Prelude of Light. Why is she doing it like that? Okay. I had to play very carefully. I don't want to be locked here. But yeah, I talked over the emotes thing, and they're very understanding. As long as you hold the Ocarina of Time and the Master Sword, you hold time itself in your hands. We shall meet again. And she vanished like that. As per usual. But we got the song that we needed. We are going to do... I think we should do the fishing game after Water Temple. Oh, I fixed the settings so I could do this. Finally. Sorry about that. Yeah, we're just gonna head straight for Water Temple. If I can travel via Epona, I will do it the old-fashioned way, like I should be. I'm not gonna do Bunnyhood at all in Water Temple because that place is so annoying to navigate through. Although I'm curious if Bunnyhood works with Iron Boots, just out of sheer curiosity. I know there's a heart piece in one of the grottos here, but I'm gonna save that for later. But no, we're gonna do fishing game after water temple. Wait a minute, why am I getting off the horse? I can make the jumps. I'm confusing myself. Damn it all. God damn it. I hate the fact that I'm starting to confuse myself with this game. Oh, we're here. We can get fire arrows right after. Which won't do too much, but it should help. Oh, it sure works. It sure works. Oh my god, that's so cursed. That's actually funny. Oh. Come on, there you go. We're in. One of the worst dungeons in the game. Or no, rather the worst. And we need to go down. This is why it takes so long, is you have to fall all the way down. Honestly, this is comedic. Oh, you, if I'm right. Beat? You're Beat, aren't you? It's me, your fiance, Rhoda, Princess of the Zoras. I never forgot the vows we made to each other 7 years ago. You're a terrible man to have kept me waiting for these 7 long years, but now's not the time to talk about love. I'm sure you've already seen it. Zora's domain totally frozen. A young man named Sheik saved me from under the ice, but my father and the other Zoras have not yet. I want to save them all. I want to save Zora's domain. You have to help me. This is a request from me, the woman who is going to be your wife. Jesus Christ. You have to help me destroy the evil monster in the temple, okay? Inside the water temple, there are 3 places where you can change the water level. I'll lead the way. Follow me quickly. I mean, if I were able to see you... We have to play the long-awaited... You know what? I wouldn't even feel bad about using Bunnyhood at this point. We're gonna go in here first. Because there's checks in here. Don't know why I didn't do that to begin with. Probably because I'm trying to practice for my randomizer later this week. But yeah, we have a heart piece and a gold scale from if I had hover boots, I'd do a trick. No, there'd be a trick that you could do right there. There's a literal trick you can do there with let me get those arrows, I need them. Oh, I thought I was gonna run out. There's our first key. This where the first key burns. But we're gonna look around a little bit first. We're gonna go this way. To this one. Okay. We could do this first. But no, I genuinely did get a text message from one of my cousins on Discord. If we do put an upvote on if we're gonna move the server to a different platform like TeamSpeak, I will put a vote on that. When the day comes where the stupid age verification thing comes into play. I'm getting my practice in for Dark Link. So it was just for a gold skull, which we do need for completion. Seeing the water like this is kind of disorienting. I know most of the time Iron Boots is gonna be like the way we gotta move through the water is just not gonna help with Bunny Hood. We're gonna push this out of the way. And we're gonna go this way first. Unless it requires a key, then no. Oh. We could go this way, okay. I wonder if... I am very curious if a certain thing will work. But no, we're gonna do everything else first. Oh, there's a chest. That might be another key. Yeah. Okay, we're good. We're good on keys for right now, I believe. Oh. I forget the door is handled by a switch. Okay. I'm pretty sure I don't need to hit the switch back. No. Oh, water temple is just annoying to get through because this takes the longest. And if you make dumb plays like that. But no, we're definitely gonna leave the right D-pad for the bottle for right now. So we went every direction. But yes, all we could do now is just raise the water level and head downward. Oh, right. God, I forget how Water Temple works in vanilla sometimes. It's such a bad dungeon for vanilla play. For randomizers, they can be alright. The place can be okay. But in vanilla, because you don't have your long shot right away, it just sucks. Now I'm gonna have to come back for that too, because I can't reach that. Right, we were gonna head down. There. A little disorienting to me with the water. When I first get in. Oh, I can just do this. Hopefully I'm not close. Oh, we need to head back for the one chest. But no, I genuinely do not like this place at all. It's so confusing. In vanilla, it's so confusing because you don't have all your good stuff. But at least the keys here are actually simple to get. But no, this aside, I haven't played vanilla in a long time. Like, a very, very long time. So it's good. It's good to get a refresher. Okay, now we head out through here. I mean, we could go this way. Maybe. We'll try. We'll try going this way, and then we'll go from there. Oh yeah, we could go this way. Oh, it's just it's a compass chest. Okay. Okay, aim properly. Oh my god, I was cutting it close. Okay. We got the compass. Oops. Now we know exactly where we're going, which is good. Can I make that jump? We're gonna try something. No, I'll save it till long shot, just in the off chance that I can't get it right now. But yeah, we need to make our way back down here. We need to make our way down here first. And get this chest. Oh, that's a key. That is a key. That is another small key. I think we're gonna head to that locked door first. I mean, we don't really have an option. I can already imagine somebody similar to that first guy that said, "Oh, this isn't vanilla." But it clearly plays the story. I can already imagine somebody doing that. We'll have to mess with the water level again when we're done getting a long shot, which is right now. I'm assuming hookshot's not long enough. No. We have to come back in here too. Oh my god, I can't believe I made that. There we go. I like how all the key doors are just, like, basic doors. And did I... Yeah, I did. I think I just soft locked. Yeah, I gotta reset. That's a fumble. We weren't far from where we were, but I completely didn't think I couldn't make that jump. I know that's my fault. That is completely my fault. Okay. There we go. Now we made it back. That didn't take long, probably like 30 seconds. When I get rid of the Tektites, they're gonna be annoying. Now I can mess with that. If I had hover boots, I probably didn't even need to do that. No. No. Didn't need to do that at all. If you have hover boots, I mean, you don't need to do these in a specific order. You could very well go straight to Shadow Temple and grab hover boots. If you know glitches. We're getting rid of that first before we go. Alright, here we go. Well, I had to try. That was fast. I had to try ISG, okay? I had to try. And this is long shot? Should be. Staying hydrated today. Long shot. Nice. The only one song I can play super quickly. I hate that. Skill issue, I guess. I'll be careful. Don't worry. You can totally make it through here without iron boots, too. We need that Skulltula before we go. Audio cut up. there's my next small key. Now we need to make our way back to the middle room, and, we gotta reset the water level back down to the bottom. But no, I can fumble that one quite a few times. I'd say this wouldn't be, like, interesting. It's just not good, not fun enough. I have to reset the... No, we need to get this, gold skull up here first. We need to get the one in this room before we move on. $74. I might miss a few, but that's fine. If we ever need to, this has a, an item tracker, or not an item tracker, a check tracker, where it'll show. So, if we do miss a couple gold skulls, I might know where they are, and I won't know the name off the top of my head, but it'll tell me the location. Like, I already know there's one near the boss key room, and there's one in here. Like, that's kind of common knowledge. Like, you get the gold skull near the boss key, just before you get the boss key. And then the other one is, Can I go up here yet? Well, we gotta solve that, and then okay, so that leads up. Okay, I gotta check this. I need to check this really quick before we go. I need to know where this leads. Oh, that's where it leads. Okay. I was curious. Oh, I have to drop down. I mean, if you know where you're going, it's not confusing, but it can be the most boring because of all the walking back and forth with iron boots and all. Okay. We need to get back in here. We just have to raise the water level to level 2. That's all we need to do at this point. We don't need to do more than that. And we need to figure out where we didn't go. Which is where the map comes in. Like, I don't remember any of this, like, too fondly. Okay, we need to go back there when we're done in the middle. Oh no, we can just trigger that, like, right now. Okay, so can I reach this now? Yep. 3/4 of the way done. Alright, you're right here. I need to get rid of the Tektites, clearly. They're gonna be annoying. This is the annoying part. No, we definitely needed to. For sure. The one thing that confuses me is I don't know why we have to do that twice. That will always confuse me. Well, I'm just gonna get them out of the way now. Oh, I needed that, but it's fine. We don't need the arrows that bad anymore, so it's fine. And we're done. We got the chest. Whatever this is, I have no idea. I think it's just another small key that's required. Yeah, we needed that. Okay. That should be the last chest in here? Yep. We have everything we need, so we can now go straight to the boss key. Which is on first floor. Alright, well, I'm curious if I could just skip. Oh, I sure can. So the randomizer, you could do iron boots. But if not, or not iron boots, hover boots in a randomizer. In vanilla, you would have to go through here, into here, all the way in, and then to the chest. For vanilla's sake, I will play through it normally. I was just very curious to see if that would work. I was very curious to see if that jump would actually work. But no, for vanilla's sake, we will be playing through it normally. Oh, them again. Lovely. Now remember, on Thursday, these will all be randomized enemies. Remember this. We'll play the level normally, or the area normally. Okay. Using bunny hood here has no effect, so it's not gonna speed the process up. I mean, kind of, but... But no, I was very curious about the longer jump, if that would actually make. I would not skip the vanilla playthrough, for sure. I said it before, I'll say it again. If it were a randomizer, I wouldn't care, because there's nothing over here. Oh, there's pots in here. Okay. Noted. Noted. All I needed to know. That way I know for my next pot rando. That's what I get for semi-cheating. And now they're just gonna follow me. That's what I get. I'll do it for the first one, but I'm gonna take it off on the second one. There we go. So cheating sometimes gets you nowhere. Well, it's not technically cheating. Like, the bunny hood should have been able to do that in OOT. The running, anyway, not the jumping. And here we go. Last door, then we head straight for the boss. And there's pots in here, too, which I knew that. Boss key. Also, I will not be randomizing souls if that's a thing on this version. Just because it would kind of defeat the purpose of the challenge. Okay. I take the long way down. That's fine. Ah! No, 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 no. Get away, get away. No, we just have to float up. Okay. Up. I hate that every time, like, almost every single time, and then I have to cancel. This scarecrow just taking the camera. No shot. He's like, it's my turn for attention. But no, scarecrow is good. I'll just run past. Okay. Time for Water Temple boss. Yay. No, it's not normal water. Navi is right. If we make it to the end and we don't have all 100, I might know where a couple of them are. I'll do a tracker. I will not rely on a tracker, though, as much as possible. Orpha. So we're not gonna be near that. There we go. I thought I was gonna miss this. That easy with the big Goron sword. Another thing you could do is quick spin. We're done. Up. 14 hearts. Wow. We got the Ocarina game that we have to do with the frogs as child. And we have all the songs to do so. Kind of want to get my money out first. Because each check is a purple rupee. Hey, I would have expected no less from the man I chose to be my husband. Zora's domain and its people will eventually return to their original state. As a reward, I grant my eternal love to you. Well, that's what I want to say, but I don't think I can offer that now. I have to guard the water temple as the Sage of Water. And you're searching for the Princess Zelda? Ha! You can't hide anything from me. Princess Zelda, she's alive. I can sense it, so don't be discouraged. I can tell that nothing will stop you in your quest for justice and peace. You must take this medallion, take it respectfully. 2 more to go. I can't get over how smooth this looks. If you see Sheik, give him my thanks. Okay. As the water rises, the evil is vanishing from the lake. Beat you didn't. Did Ruto want to thank me? I see. We have to return peace to Hyrule for her sake too, don't we? Yeah, we sure do. Look at that, mate. Together, you and Princess Ruto destroyed the evil monster. Once again, the lake is filled with pure water. All is as it was here. And Sheik is gone. Oh, in the tree. Very interesting exit. I know there's a gold skeletal on this here. We need to get this checked first if we can. Yep. We now have our first elemental arrow. Which is very important right now, actually. And then we can make our way to Kakariko and we can start the, bottom of the well. You got the fire arrow. I know there's a gold skeletal on the tree, which I couldn't get before, but now I can. Of course, the Gways are here. Ugh. They're gonna be especially annoying in the rando. Oh no, it's gonna be randomized enemies, so whatever they are, it won't be them. Lovely. I think for simplicity's sake, they're gonna avoid doing anything involving the, going back and forth to the Temple of Time for this. I'm gonna look up if the loaches are important. Okay, so we don't need to do... We don't need to do the loach. It is just a purple rupee. I had to look it up. I'm sorry. But no, I think the loach would be so much more annoying. You wanna go fishing? Sure. Yep. Here we go. I know exactly where to go to. Hold on. I think there's a thing for fishing game. Do we want to sit here for over, like, an hour? We gotta keep it as vanilla as possible. I'm already playing with Bunny Hood on, so... Yeah, he decided that it's not worth it. Okay. Come on, fish. Well, the thing is, even if I catch the fish, it can escape. Let's at least enable it for now, but we'll leave the fish can escape. If it escapes, that's completely vanilla. Oh, we got him. Yeah, we'll leave that the fish can escape on a chance. We'll leave it to that. As we'll be here all day. There's the heart piece. Oh, right. Hey, mister, I remember you. It's been a long time. How many years has it been? 7 years? What have you been doing all this time? You're my only customer. I'm almost out of business. Seriously. On top of that, my hair. I mean, never mind. As much as I want to leave this as it is by itself. Right here should be good. That thing was like, nope, I want that bait. He's fighting. Yeah, if he escapes, that's on the game, not me. I can't save state, nor would I want to. Especially not in a vanilla playthrough. Save state would obviously be cheating in a non-rando. At this rate, he's just not coming over here. He's just pulling back farther and farther. Feisty little thing. I'm curious, what are the other settings? Instant fishing? That feels like cheating. I don't want to get in the habit of free catches because you can't do that in other randomizers either. Yeah, he's just made it further that I have gotten them closer. My God, come here. Yes. Yes! Holy shit! A fish this big can't even fit on the screen. Okay, so break the fourth wall again. Thanks, man. I'm very aware of a heart piece here, too. And we got the gold scale. Oh, right. Well, we're done. That was fast. Well, I guess a guaranteed bite made it fast. I don't want to be there for like an hour, to be completely fair. Also, for you guys on YouTube, it is labeled as PC because this is the PC port of Ocarina of Time. Well, we could do these checks here now. Let's get the heart piece up here first. I guess we don't get the silver gauntlets till Spirit Temple. That's a long time. Hey. We'll get the checks here too. We're gonna do this first, the normal way. That way, when we hear the sound, we'll trigger the iron boots. $78. You may not have noticed, but I've been watching. You touched the bottom just now. Fantastic. I'll give this to you. Thanks, man. I worked hard for that. Fought with a fish for at least 5 minutes. What am I doing? Alright, we're done here completely. Alright, I guess we move to, there you go. We move to the Ravaged Village. Oh, there's a grotto over here that I want to grab first. It's either this one or it's a different one. Right here. Yeah, it's this one. Thought so. There's the heart piece. We'll pick up the other heart piece that's at Zora Fountain after. When we do make it to... Well, we gotta go here first. We gotta go to Kakariko. But no, for those that do watch this and you play the OG, you will have to do a bunch of travel back and forth stuff with Prelude, but you would have to wait until you get Forest Temple done first. But yeah, for the rest of the time, I will not be using Age Change. Even though it's the most convenient way. Get back. Okay. Oh my god. That's not good. Wow. Looks like you're coming around. Yeah, we got our asses kicked. A terrible thing has happened. The evil shadow spirit has been released. Impa, the leader of Kakariko Village, had sealed the evil shadow spirit in the bottom of the well. But the force of the evil spirit got so strong the seal of the well broke and escaped into the world. I believe Impa has gone to the Shadow Temple to seal it again, but she will be in danger without any help. Impa is one of the 6 sages. Destroy the evil shadow spirit and save Impa. There is an entrance to the Shadow Temple beneath the graveyard behind this village. The only thing I can do for you is teach you the melody that will lead you to the Shadow Temple. This is the melody that will draw you into the infinite darkness that absorbs even time. Listen to this, the Nocturne of Shadow. You've learned Nocturne of Shadow. Let me take care of the village. I'm counting on you. Okay. Yeah, you just get... Yep. Okay, so... we need to head back. We need to get into the bottom of the well. Yeah, since I'm using Bunnyhood any of the rest of the time here, maybe Spirit Temple? No, I really shouldn't. I'll play this as vanilla as possible for now on. Minus the Bunnyhood. That fishing game, oh my god. We need to go into the bottom of the well first. Do I still have my bottle of bugs? I don't. We're gonna get that refilled really quick. Do we need, one more soil patch? I think. Kind of guessing that we only have one more, which is at Spirit Temple. Hey. Oh. We have to play Song of Storms. We now go into bottom of the well. I hate this place. This creeped me out so much as a kid. We do need to get all the keys here because this is a, there's some gold skulls in here that I need to get. Choose, okay. Take some choose. We'll go this way first. Okay, so for this scenario, we're gonna take this shield off on the off chance I do end up getting fire keys. We're gonna take the Gibdo out first. There. And it's this one that has the key in it. If I remember, it is a key. Yeah. There's a key in here. That's 2. I'm wondering where the last key is already. I think we should go grab Lens of Truth maybe first. We don't have to entirely do this. I would prefer to entirely do this. Because it's not a hundo without everything, so... Oh, there's this bombable thing over here. There are fire keys in here, that's why I took the shield off. Nuts. Alright, we're gonna get rid of the water. Alright. Up. The first one I don't know if there's a heart piece up there. I think there is. No, those are just rupees. Alright, we need to go through here. This isn't the way. I'll check over here anyway. Yeah, nothing's here. It's this spot that has lens. Not lens. I thought that was lens. I guess I'm a fool. I thought that would have killed, but guess not. I'm thinking of randomizing the silver rupees, but if I do, I have to open up Ganon's castle early. He's gonna be OOT only, so it should be fine. Now we can grab this chest. Okay. Not helpful, but it's fine. Let's see what we're... Oh, right, no lens. I'm not even gonna attempt that. We're gonna open this one. $79. Oh, I know where lens is. It could be down here. It would make the most sense that it would be down here. You got bombs. I actually needed more bombs, so that's actually helpful. Oh, fuck. Oh my god, this hand. Yeah, go away. Oh, try to do speed strat. Ugh. What the? I'll grab that in a second. Big money. Okay. This should be the lens of truth. We're not done here, though. As much as I want to say we are not done. You found the lens of truth. We did eat that. We'll put on a D-pad. Oh. Damn it. I do have to make sure I'm not rushing, though, for sure. I got that chest. BSC. Okay, so that's just a pit. Do you think... No? How do we get this chest? Oh! Okay. No, we have some gold skulls left in here first before we leave. Yeah, we got that chest. Which there's nothing there that's preventing me from getting the chest. Okay, because there's only one chest left. Oh, right here. If this doesn't give the key, we have to burn the key at the other spot. Okay, we can burn the other one here then. This has the second gold skull. Man, talk about terrible aim. $80. Oh! Now we're good. That should take it down, yep. Okay. A Beleg. Once we grab this gold skull till we're officially done here. $81, let's go. Is there anything else in here? No. So we're done here. Yeah, we're doing this for vanilla's sake. Going back and forth to places like that. Because honestly, we haven't pulled the sword at all since we've had it. I like how it turns into a vanilla blade. Okay. Right. We'll put it on D-pad. Not D-pad. C button. We're here. I need to put lens on... I'll put it on D-pad and put bombs back. Shadow will yield only to one with the Eye of Truth handed down in Kakariko Village. We have that. We can't really progress without going this way, though. One who gains the Eye of Truth will be able to see what is hidden in the darkness. I know. Shadow Temple heroes gathered Hyrule's bloody history of greed and hatred. Interesting. This is our first check. I think this is the map. Okay. We have our map. We know that. What is hidden in the darkness, tricks full of ill will, you can't see the way forward. One who gains the Eye of Truth. Okay, we saw that one. Oh god, this thing again. Oh my god, I actually got it! Holy shit! No, that's what I was trying to do the whole time, was that trick in particular. Holy shit, I can't believe I pulled it off. But no, I can't play like that in a Oko run. We have our other boots, meaning we have to put them on the D-pad. And now we have to put lens over bombs. Sorry. We're done in this section. We need to go... Make my beak face the skull of truth. The alternative is descend into the deep darkness. Well, we know which one it is. It's this one. Oh, I couldn't make that jump with the bunny hood. We don't need the bow for now. We can just put the bow away. Oh, right. There's silver rupees here. But no, if I do a silver rupee rando for the Oko run, I definitely will need to allow Ganon's to be opened early. Because there's many silver rupees in there I need. Checks for. I guess we can randomize the boss souls, maybe? Oh my god. Bumble already. Okay. No, we need that key. We're gonna check the other room first, though. Okay, that happened twice now. This is the compass. Alright. But no, I don't like... I would like Bunnyhood especially for this place because there's a lot of moving back and forth. And I would not want to deal with it. That's just personally. I know. We're gonna take the left side first. Then we'll go right. Yeah, because there's that gold skull right there. Which is why I went this way first. We do need the bow. We don't need the lens at the moment. Oh, I fumbled that. 82. This should have a key in here. No. How about this one? No, wow. I guess that was just for the gold skull then. Okay, I got hit. I need to really make sure I have lens beforehand. And now we can make our way over here. I am shocked I'm able to do that. Okay. We gotta go this way. There's a gold skull in here as well they need. Okay. Can't believe we're almost done with the hundo. 83. 17 more, guys. Then we can start our randomizer on Thursday. I'm also gonna want Wednesday off just so I can set up the rando and make the final adjustments to it before Thursday. And it'll be auto-generated by... It'll be generated for a seed. I'll make the file, but I won't start it. And then I gotta make the settings changes, which is why I want to get this out of the way soon. I'll go up to 8 hours if I need to for today. Which I probably would need to. There's the key. There's at least 2 more gold skulls here, I believe. Okay, we need the lens here. I don't think we need bombs for quite a long while. I guess if I want to, I could put lens on D-pad. It'll still be equipped. I will have to take the both out. Small chest. But we're not done in here anyway. Yeah, we need to get all the silver rupees here. Alright. This is where our other key is. There's another gold skull in here too. $84. I know, I would have to be very careful on the enemy randomizer that we're gonna do Thursday on here. On this version specifically. If I don't need to waste any of my bombs, I would rather avoid it. That should be a small key. Yep. Now we can make our way up. Oh, this part is especially annoying. But no, we're definitely playing the rest of this as vanilla as possible. There we go. I hate this room in particular. I've said that in randomizers, and I will say it in vanilla. Just because of the Z targeting. Just mainly only the Z targeting problem. I genuinely don't know why they did that. Having the sword, like, as early as before we started Water Temple is such a huge boon. Because otherwise we would have probably still been around bottom of the well at that point, maybe. If we're talking difficulty. Oh, right, there's a chest right here. This should be the key. I love how they trick the player. It's like, oh, this is the key, the small key chest. Nope, wrong. Alright, we have another gold skull up here. And when it comes to GTG, we're gonna have to wait till we get silver gauntlets, then we can head back in. Oh, right. Don't want to forget the gold skull. Oh. $85. I don't know if I have the speed up quality of life. Is this a quality of life? No. We're in for a ride. And a fight. Oh yeah, I guess having the Goron sword doesn't make this as bad. Alright, we have to go this way before we can go through that area, so we're just gonna go here first. I forget this place sometimes. Oh, this is that room. There's the boss key. Not entirely what we're looking for. Like, well, we do need it anyway, but you get it. I think. I don't know. Let's grab the boss key and get that other chest so we can get out of this room. There's one more in here, I bet. Yeah. There shouldn't be any in GTG. I am not sure. But we do need silver gauntlets. So once we do the child section of Spirit, we'll go straight to GTG. Because that's all we need. I think this is just a rupee room. Yeah, I'm gonna guess this is just a rupee room. I'm not gonna waste time here. Is it the chest? Yeah, it's gonna be this room. Oh, I got them all. This should be the last key. But no, we do need silver gauntlets to hundo GTG. Yeah, we're done here. Okay. Okay. Next, we need our bow. Okay. I'm trying to think. I don't know why I stopped to think, but... can't help but jam out to this. I think I was like one hit away. Two hits away. But this is relatively one of the fastest bosses you can clear. I, for one, will never understand why. I will never understand why. Right, that's 16. We have one heart container left and however many heart pieces we have left. Let's check the item tracker really quick. We have 9 more heart pieces left. And I know where at least 2 of them are. No, we're gonna definitely need the... no, I know where 3 of them are because the ocarina, the frog ocarina. I am Impa, one of the Sheikah. I am Princess Zelda's caretaker. And I'm also the sage who guards the Shadow Temple. We Sheikah have served the royalty of Hyrule from generation to generation as attendants. However, on that day 7 years ago, Ganondorf suddenly attacked and Hyrule Castle surrendered after a short time. Wow. Ganondorf's target was one of the keys to the Sacred Realm, the hidden treasure of the royal family, the Ocarina of Time. My duty bound me to take Zelda out of Ganondorf's reach. But last I saw you, we made our escape from the castle. You were just a lad. Now I see that you have become a fine hero. Sure have. There's nothing to worry about. The princess is safe now. Soon you'll meet Princess Zelda face to face, and she will explain everything. That is when we, the 6 wise ones, will seal up the evil king and return peace to Hyrule. I have to stay here. You go to Princess Zelda's side and protect her on my behalf. Now I put my power, which should be helpful to you, into this medallion. The Shadow Medallion. Please look out for the princess. Oh, I sure will. I'll try. If we don't find all the heart pieces, we'll do a tracker by the time we hit Ganon. Like the end of it. For sure. Because I'm not entirely 100% exact on all the heart pieces. I know one's at Frog Ocarina game. I know one's at, some of them could be a GTG for all I know, but I doubt that. I'm guessing... I don't know. But a tracker would kind of be a last resort. There's one in Zora Fountain I never grabbed. We're saving that for when I get Silver Gauntlets, which will be soon. For the scenario that I'm gonna set that to, I will be using Song of Time for age change for that one. Anything to do with like non-progression, it would just take too much time to have to go back and forth. Alright, we're here. I guess there's one right here. If I'm remembering correctly, there's one right here at that crate. I can't make that. I would have to jump back. Yeah, I'll have to jump back. We're gonna grab that first before we go in. There we go. And now, sadly, we have to drop back down. Yeah, we have to drop down. That sucks, but it's fine. Hope that's not a soft lock. I'm gonna save really quick. Also, for those that are aware, there is another heart piece of Gerudo Archery, which we will be doing after we do that one part. But no, once we're done with all the dungeons, we're gonna try to find all the heart pieces before we jump into Ganon's. And whatever remaining Skulltulas there are. And because I'm able to access everything once I get silver and gold gauntlets, I will allow the tracker once we hit it up. Hit up the silver gauntlets, that is. The only time we're gonna need gold gauntlets is for the Great Fairy outside Ganon's castle and inside. So we're not gonna worry about that right now. Let's try to not get captured. Okay. Hey, you young man over there, look over here inside the cell. I have no idea where you come from, but you must have a lot of guts to make it past all the guards around here. All my fellow carpenters are in prison somewhere in here. If you can get us out of here, we'll repay the favor somehow, but be careful, there's sure to be Gerudo guards somewhere around here. Woo, watch out! Wow, that was fast. Small key, let's get him out. Did you come here to save me? Oh, that's just swell. I'm Ichiro the Carpenter. We were really interested in joining their all-female group, but they locked us up like this because we're men. We don't care about the Gerudo anymore, they're so rude. 3 of my fellows have also been captured. Please help them escape too. I'll try. I will try. I get lost in here sometimes, so safety is not a priority here for me. Might be the time I would want to put away the bunny hood, but there should be one in here, maybe. the same dialogue. Man, having a Bigoron sword is cheesing this. You're a cute kid. Thank you for coming to save me. I'm Jiro the carpenter. These women are so scary. I'd rather work as a carpenter than join them. I can't wait to say goodbye to this place. Two of my buddies are still being held prisoner. Will you please get them out too? I would have to get into Spirit Temple, or to get into Higher Wasteland, then to Spirit Temple. I probably shouldn't go out that way, so we're gonna go out this way. The way we entered. I didn't go this way, did I? No, I have not. I didn't think I'd hit a quick spin. I didn't even try to make a quick spin. Hey, that's 3. Thanks, boy. You're fantastic. I'm Saburo the carpenter. Have you seen our boss, boy? He's probably worried about me. I have to get back to him immediately. One more of our workers is still a prisoner. Please save him. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the actual... Oh my god, I was so close. That was like the closest call I've ever had. So I'm assuming it is upward. Unless it's right here. I did this one. That leads to a lower level. Maybe I gotta go through the other way in this room right here. You gotta wait for this one to appear. Okay. Not a great archer, so please don't judge. We can grab this gold skull before we continue. 87. I know there's a heart piece over here I'm aware of. Could be one of the ones I'm not aware of. Oh, we have the treasure chest game that we have to do still as child. So that's another one. So we should have another heart container before we start the end sequence. What entryway did I not go through yet? I forget every time I'm here. It's so confusing to me. I'm assuming I went through the middle. If I get a good camera angle. No, I've been through here, now I have to head back up. I'm trying to remember the way. Every time I'm here, I always end up getting lost. Thinking that way, maybe? Like, not that door, like that one that was over there. Right there. If you see it right there. Also, I will try and not use my cursor as much as possible, but this is the PC port, so it will show. You wait for her to peek out. This has to be the last one, right? Doesn't look familiar. I was trying not to get caught! No! Stupid kid, get in there and keep quiet. Okay. Well, what if I don't want to? Oh, there's another entryway right here. No! I don't want to be in here. I don't want to be in here. I don't like the Gerudo stuff for a reason. She just appeared out of nowhere. There. Okay, we can restock on arrows. And unlike MM, they don't come back up. Oh. Okay. But no, they're like, we need to keep him locked out. I'm curious. Oh. Big groupie. I can hookshot onto that chest. And then we can make our way back where we were. Right here. The fact I got caught is so frustrating. There. There he is. Finally. Oh my god, I'm finally free. Well, not yet. Oh my god! The Gerudo against the Bigorod sword is such a no pain. I was afraid you were going to forget about me. Now I'm free. Thanks. I'm Shiro the Carpenter. For rescuing me, I'll tell you something interesting about the desert that I overheard the Gerudos talking about. They said in order to cross the haunted wasteland, you'll need the Eye of Truth. The Colossus is on the far side of the wasteland. Okay, now I'm going back to my tent near Gerudo Valley, so drop by sometime. You may find something helpful there. Bye. Okay. I've seen your fine work to get past the guards here. You must have good thieving skills. I used to think that all men besides Great Ganondorf were useless. But now that I've seen you, I don't think so anymore. The exalted Naburu, our leader, put me in charge of this fortress. Naburu is the second in command to the Great Ganondorf, king of the Gerudo Thieves. Her headquarters are in the Spirit Temple, which is at the end of the desert, so you must want to become one of us, eh? Alright, then you're in from now on. Take this With it, you will have free access to all areas of the fortress. There's our Gerudo card. Also, funny enough, for those that don't know, her outfit is based on our outfit color. Funny enough. So if I have purple, she has purple. Really neat detail. But we're not doing GTG just yet. We need to get to the Spirit Temple first. No, we need to go over here first with Epona for Gerudo Archery. Oh. No, I have hunted the game before without the item tracker, so if I miss a few things, I will just use the check track. Without the check tracker, I mean. We will grab this really quick. It'll be in the way otherwise, because of the quality of life. $88. 12 more to go. Hey newcomer, you have a fine horse. I don't know where you stole it from. Okay, how about challenging this horseback archery? Once the horse starts galloping, shoot the targets with your arrows. Let's see how many points you can score. You get 20 arrows. You score 1,000 points, I'll give you something. This is one of the heart pieces, if I recall correctly. We do need it. Alright, we got the 1,000. Fantastic, you are the ultimate master. I will give you this item. Once you have this equipment, the only thing left to improve is yourself. So that's the 1,000. We have to do this twice for the... Hey, rookie, you're looking good. Show me your skill again. You should set a new goal of 1,500 and then try again. Well, we did 1,780, so we can do it again. Oh, that might be a problem. I'll save it for when we come back. There, we got it. First try on both tries. Let's go. I'll be darned. You are a true master. I will give you an item suitable for a master. This quiver is very important to me. I want you to have it. Take good care of it, okay? The biggest quiver. So now we have every upgrade in the game. All of them. We have all the sticks, all the seeds, all the nuts, all the bombs, all the bows, and we have the long shot. So there's nothing else that we can do to upgrade. We are, well, except for gauntlets, which is coming up, so we have to save GTG for that, which we will be doing a full run-through of. Wait, can I just talk to you? Hey, newcomer. Oh. I guess I do have to go up. Hey, rookie, are you going into the desert? I'll open this gate for you, but you can't cross the desert unless you pass the 2 trials. The first trial is the River of Sand. You can't walk across this river. After you cross it, follow the flags we placed there. The second trial is the Phantom Guide. Those without eyes that can see the truth will only find themselves returning here. You're going anyway, aren't you? I won't stop you. Go ahead. Yeah, I just need to get to Spirit Temple. Which we are coming up on. As our final dungeon. Okay, so for those that don't know, you can you can cross this one of 2 ways. One, you have the long shot, or the second, hover boots. Just like that. We'll leave them on. Honestly, being able to see the game clearly actually helps here. Instead of all the pixels. And before we take the guide, there is 2 things here. At this spot, really quick, we're gonna go down here first. And we're gonna need Dins here. $89. There's this check too. I think this is a heart piece. I could be wrong. No, it's not, because it would have been a big chest. No. It is a purple rupee. We need to go up here. Yep. I'll be your guide on your way, but coming back, I won't play. I'll show you the only way to go, so follow me and don't be slow. Or in my instance, don't be too fast. I don't know why Poe is helping us. Okay. Alright. We're gonna grab some stuff before we go in really quick. We're gonna head over here first. And grab this. This is the final magic spell. Welcome. I am the Great Fairy of Magic. I will give you a magic spell. Please take it. This is the last one. This item specifically will be extremely important in the OOT. Nayru's love is in effect for only a limited time, so use it carefully. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. We're gonna try and use that very sparingly in the randomizer. Like, I don't want to rely on it, because then it defeats the point of the challenge. Oh my god, these things. Oh my god, I hate these things. I can't reach that, of course not. Oh my, I love these things. I can't believe I just did that. 90 though. I will tell you all this, I've never been able to do that before. So for me to be able to finally do that for the first time actually felt satisfying. 91. Okay, 9 more to go. There's a heart piece up there, so that's one of the ones I forgot about. But we're gonna have to do that through the one means. We can't do anything inside, so we have to walk out. I do have to plug in my controller. Past, present, future. I had to close something. The Master Sword is a ship with which you can sail upstream and downstream through Time's River. The port for that ship is in the Temple of Time. To restore the Desert Colossus and enter the Spirit Temple, you must travel back through Time's flow. Listen to this Requiem of Spirit. This melody will lead a child back to the desert. I'm instinctively playing Song of Time. There's the owl again. One last time. And he is left. We now have all 12 songs, so all songs are collected. Alright. In a randomizer with the combo rando I do, this will be a common use to get back to Clocktown. But no, we have 2 more times we have to play this song specifically, and then we're done with it altogether. But in terms of the magic beans, I think this is the last time I have to do this. And I believe we have our last bean here to we have our last bean to plant and I think our last gold skull. I'm gonna plant the bean first. And then get the gold skull. In case just in case this isn't my last gold skull soil patch one, I will do that. $92. Alright, now we go in. We're not switching off the shield for a reason. I haven't seen you around, kid. What do you want? A sage. I don't know anybody like that. You're just a kid. The temple is no place for kids. You have nothing to do. What good timing. Can you do me a favor, kid? Wait a second. I want to ask you first. You wouldn't happen to be one of Ganondorf's followers, would you? I hate Ganondorf. Ah, huh. You got guts. I think I like you. First of all, let me introduce myself. I'm Naburu of the Gerudo. I'm a lone wolf thief. Don't get me wrong. Though we are both thieves, I'm completely different from Ganondorf. With his followers, he stole from women and children. He even killed people. Kid, like, you may not know this, but the Gerudo race consists only of women. Only one man is born every 100 years. Even though our laws say that lone male Gerudo must become king of the Gerudo, I'll never bow to such an evil man. By the way, what is your name, kid? B. What kind of a name is that? Well, anyway, I want to ask you a favor. When you go through this tiny hole and get a treasure that's inside, the treasure is the silver gauntlets. If you equip them, you can easily push and pull very heavy things. No, kid. Don't even think about taking this treasure for yourself. The silver gauntlets won't fit a little kid like you even if you try to equip them. I want you to be a good boy and give them to me. Don't call me that. Ganondorf and his minions are using the Spirit Temple as a hideout. Only the silver gauntlets will allow me to sneak deep into the temple. Once there, I'm going to steal all the treasure inside and mess up their plans. Sure. Thanks, kid. Good night. Let's give Ganondorf and his followers a big surprise, shall we? If you can successfully get the silver gauntlets, I'll do something great for you. I'm afraid to know what she meant by that. This will totally not bite back when I get to the randomizer, surely, right? Now we have a few gold skulls, and whatever we don't get out of gold skulltulas, we're gonna do a check tracker. My god. Oh my god. Why that would not work, I have no idea. There we go. I am fumbling at the end, and that's not a good sign. Should be a key, I believe. No. It's this next room that would have the door that accesses the key. We're gonna do this first. Okay. And I think so, Spirit Temple is super annoying to get through without Bunny Hood. Now they're all gonna roll in. Ugh. They're trying to go for the fire. That is supposed to let me collect, but... Okay. 93. Because not only do you have to do this as a child, you have to do it as an adult too, which is super tedious. But it makes sense for a final dungeon before Ganon. Yeah, once I get the silver gauntlets, we're gonna head straight to GTG. Oh. Okay. 94. Now this is where bomb chews are needed. Not bombs, bomb chews. I guess I could throw this. There is a gold skull on the left side where I'm at. The only problem is I cannot reach it right now. And I'm not using Bunny Hood. I want to keep it as vanilla as possible, even with Bunny Hood on. But if I have people that tell me, oh, you didn't play vanilla, I'll fight it. I mean, I had one guy say, this isn't vanilla at all, like the farthest thing from vanilla. It did say PC port on the title, so... I'm just saying, it said PC port. Meaning there's extra features. I can't make that jump even with Bunny Hood, so I have to play it vanilla. This room. Ugh. I guess you could start using the chews. Okay, we need to get the silver rupees first to light the fire. I need to jump from here. Okay, now we light those and then we move the sun blocks. I think this is a small key that I need to get through. The only instance where child requires keys. The only instance. Which is very odd, but... it's alright. Get a little variety of key requirements for this. Yeah, I did need a key. Oh, right. Yeah, whatever gold skulls and heart pieces we don't find by the time we're done here at GTG, we'll just do the check tracker. It's... the tracker is obviously meant for the scenario where you do have all your items and you don't know where else to look. I got greedy there. That took so long. Oh my god, that's dreadful. Thank God it won't be like that for adult, ever. Hey, what's up, Beat? Surprised to see me? A long time in this world is almost nothing to you, is it? How mysterious. Even I thought that the tales of a boy who could travel back and forth through time was merely a legend. You've fully matured as an adult. From now on, the future of all the people in Hyrule is on your shoulders. Maybe it's not my time anymore. Here's my last advice. 2 witches inhabit this temple. In order to destroy them, turn their own magic power against them. Hoo hoo. I will continue to watch you. Hoo 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 hoo. Goodbye, owl. Silver gauntlets. If you wore them, you would feel the power in your arms, the power to lift big things with aim. Fourth wall break again. But these gauntlets won't fit a kid. Plus, you promised to give them to Nabur. You should keep your word. Hey, where are you taking me? Yeah, let me go. You fiends, Ganondorf's minions. Get out of here now! These witches, they're using black magic on me. Well, met with a terrible fate. As the Happy Mask salesman would say. Right, we need to come back as adult. I have no idea what's going on, but that took too long to play. I kept hearing the notes go off differently, which is how I could tell. But back to adult and then straight back to Spirit Temple. No, every randomizer also uses a check tracker, which is why I'm allowing the check tracker. We're not gonna travel back to Spirit Temple just yet. We have a couple. We have GTG to do first, which we have everything for. So we're gonna head there first. I'll just run back for the time's sake. Yeah, I can't believe we're almost done too. Like, oh my god. We can check the tracker and see what we have left. We got all of Hyrule Field. We did the fishing, and we did the eyeball frog. We did the fishing. We did the eyeball frog. And we did the sun. Desert Colossus, we did get the Great Fairy reward. And we need the Piece of Heart now. Lost Dog, we've done. Treasure chest game we need to do. We didn't get the light arrow yet. We got the big pose. We need to do treasure chest game, and once we get the spirit medallion, we can get the light arrow. Great Fairy reward we did get. I'm not sure if we got the Storm's Grotto, but we can't get that yet. We'll check it. We'll check it later. We'll check it all later. Ooh, they're blue. I like the blue on that. The blue gauntlets. This is the Gerudo's training ground. Membership card verified. What try? Alright, I'll take your 10 rupees, give it your best shot. Hey. The one dungeon I have never done on vanilla ever before. So this is a very new experience for me. Arrows. And money. Alright, we're gonna start on the left side first because this is why I needed silver gauntlets. Defeat all enemies in a limited time. Okay. Alright, this should be a key. Each room should be a key. Not every room, but each room with enemies in it. Gather the jewels of white while avoiding traps and danger. Eesh. That's 3. 4. Damn it. I gotta be extremely careful when it comes to the randomizer. No, risks. Oh, that would kept me on fire. Okay. Without the necessary items, one will be confounded by impossible mysteries. Yeah? Glad the other one decided to not bother me while I was fighting the other one, thankfully. Okay, we got that. And now this next part is where we need silver gauntlets. Those keys. Okay. Well, we only need enough keys for the ice arrows. Which in this instance will be used later as well. Thankfully. What with silver hand shall move a giant block. Well, we have it. But no, that was extremely required for a reason. There we go. Oh. Oh! I forgot about ice traps. Is this another ice trap? Nope. Money. There's a key. Then what's in this one? It's probably just money. Huge rupee. Ooh. Also, I'm gonna open this for right now. Find the eyes of the statue. Okay. Another small key. We can get up here now, too. That's why I went to the left as well, because that is required to have the, to get that key. And also, I would have had to go all the way back around. I can knock them all out in one. Find a secret passage in this room. We need the hammer here. We do need the hammer. We're gonna grab this first. Okay, we found that, and this one has to be the switch, yep. This allows us to get this. Which is another key. And this opens that back up. We don't need that then. I'll check all of them anyway, just to make sure. No, that's it. Okay, cross the sea of fire. Sure. But no, I've never been in here in vanilla, so I'm being very serious on that. I am being extremely genuine. I've never been in here in vanilla. We'll grab the key up there after we... I hate this place for a reason. It's them annoying things. I heard this one's awful. Collect the underwater gems. AKA the toilet room. No, this is pretty infamous, as far as I've heard. Also, why we never took off the tunic. We're gonna grab that rupee first. Okay, now we can get the middle one. Okay. But no, you pretty much go downward like you're in a toilet, like when you use, when you flush. I don't know. I don't know the lore behind the name. All I know is the name. There's key number 7. We need to play Song of Time to get there. They just call it the toilet room or something. I don't know. That's what I've been hearing. Okay, we can get the 2 small chests here. If you desire to acquire our hidden treasure, you must strive to obtain the keys hidden in each chamber. Well, we're just gonna grab these just to grab them. Technically, we're all done, but I do need every key to complete the game. But no, we're not done yet. How convenient for D-pad. Beat all the enemies in a limited time. The BMOS here is just annoying. Okay. Should be key number 8. And I know where the last one is. It's in the same room we got key number 4? 4 or 5, I can't remember. So we gotta open this one to get it. Then we go up here. Yeah, that's every key now. Now we can finish. We'll collect everything just as a why not. Technically, you don't need 2 of the keys, but to consider it a 100%, we had to get every key. Or at least to me. I don't know if that's an official rule, but have them just in case. Bundle of arrows. They're really restocking us for the one place. Spear Temple. And that's the ice arrows. The first time I've ever done this. This arrow magic is granted only to those who complete the difficult training of the Gerudos, so use it with pride. Sadly, this is like one of the most pointless arrows in the game. But a randomizer is one of the best. Especially for Ice Cavern, you don't need to use bottles. Which is enabled, so when we get to Ganon's castle, we can use that. It is enabled. I guess you can burn the keys just for it to be done. There. Right, back to Spirit Temple. And then we wrap up by doing the rest of the checks. You can't warp here. Okay. Interesting. You can do it in a randomizer, so I don't know why you can't do it here. Oh well. I did read. Oh no, I didn't go through the middle, but that's dialogue that I never saw. Okay, we're done there. I can play it sort of fast. I know, I do gotta go through all the settings and make sure I have the ones I want on. We're not where we need to be yet. I still can't believe I made it, though. That's insane. Okay, that's another heart piece. Hey, back in. For our final part of the dungeon. But we don't need to hit that. We need to hit this. We're almost done. Can't make it like that. Okay. Interesting. This should be the compass, since we got the map in the other place as a child. There it is. Yep. We have every map and compass, technically, right now. There's one behind that block. I'll get all the silver rupees first, then we'll move it. Okay, that was a weird thing. $96! We're almost done. There's the key. There. All done here. Now we get these, which are checks in randomizers. In this scenario, I have no idea what they give. They might give a key, I don't know. I like how the door just vanishes when it's on the sides. But no, you could totally play this as... Okay. Anyway, you could totally play this the original way. You could completely play this as vanilla as you want. But because it's a PC port, I did want to show the quality upgrade. I gotta go over the child segment anyway and do the, Gold Skull check. Or the Gold Skull, rather, not the check, because this is not a randomizer. I keep saying the check. You could probably just do it with, just the, hover boots, but for today's sake, I'll just do it that way. Okay, we're gonna open this up before we go. Now we can get back through if we ever screw up. Rather than going up and around. Oh? Oh, the hand! The other hand. I forgot about that. Oops. Okay, that was important to collect. We needed the key anyway, so... I don't know, I'm tired today. I hate the fact that I feel tired when I shouldn't be. We need Dins again. Yeah, we'll do Din. We'll do Dins. In a randomizer, the fire arrows would be so much more useful. I guess in this case it will be useful. Then we need bombs for this other one. Oh, we can't go that way yet. I instinctively just go for that because I would have light arrows by default, and I don't have that this time. So it's like instinctively telling me, oh, you need, you have light arrows, just do that. Or like, you already have mirror shield because of the randomizers. I hate that instinctively. Okay, this will not take long. This is mirror shield. The shield's polished surface can reflect light or energy. Press R to use it. Or fourth wall break. But we are fully equipped for the rest of the dungeon. Actually, the rest of the game. We just need gold gauntlets for the last Great Fairy. I will be making checks after this dungeon. Oh, right. We need to go this way. We need the key in here. I could do chest size matches contents. Oh, I walked into that. That's on me. No, we need to back up a little bit. But you could totally skip this with long shot. If you're in a rando with hook shot, you may need to do a little bit of climbing. I forget how this room works sometimes. I think I need to bomb these doors. Until I find what I'm looking for, maybe. Yep. Okay. We got the boss key. So it seems we're missing 3 gold sculptulas and some heart pieces. But we're gonna be checking some stuff outside of Desert Colossus, and then we're gonna do the check track. No, we're gonna do the ones I know, and then we're gonna do the check tracker. Come on. More bombs! I got them all back, technically. Oh, I need them again anyway. Hold on. There we go. I know I can't be playing the way I'm playing when we get to the randomizer part of the ship. I've been wanting to do some ROM hacks too, but we'll do that another time. I love how that magic container is just floating there. Okay. Now, before we go in, I want to do a check tracker here. We have everything. Okay. We're done here then. Oh ho ho, looks like someone is here, Kume. Hee hee hee, looks like it, Kotake. What an outrageous fellow he is, to intrude so boldly into our temple, ho ho ho. We should teach this outrageous fellow a lesson, hee hee hee. Oh, loyal minion. Destroy this intruder on our behalf. Okay. This shouldn't take long. Well. Where am I? Oh, well, looks like she's back to normal, Kume. She's just a little girl, but she commands a lot of respect among the Gerudos, Katake. Maybe we should make her work for the great Ganondorf for a little while longer, ho ho ho. Then we should brainwash her again, hee hee hee. Well, we're gonna be taking care of them right now, so she'll have to wait a little longer. Look at that stupid kid. He came on his own to offer himself as a sacrifice to the great Ganondorf. I don't know about that one. My flame, I will burn him to the bone. That's, a bit much, don't you think? With my frost, I will freeze him to his soul. We'll see about that. There we go. But yeah, you can use hookshot or bow and it'll stop one of them. Thanks for moving back for me. Okay. Okay, let's get serious now, Kotake. Okay, Kume. Double dynamic attack. I hate that. I hate that. Might I say, this looks awesome on 60 frames, that shield. Alright, we're done. That's all bosses. We have a couple things before we finish. Shoot, what a fresh kid. This time we'll get serious, right, Kotake? What? Hey, Komi, what is that above your head? I don't know, but you have one over your head too, Kotake. I'm only 400 years old. And I'm just 380 years old. We're twins, don't try to lie about your age. You must have gone senile. I can't read all that. Well. I'll come back to haunt you. Oh, I bet. Hey. Oh. Last medallion, and then we had to do checks. I am very fearful of the frog thing that we have to do next. We'll worry about it after this. And we get light arrows. Hey, kid, let me thank you. Look at the little kid has become in the past 7 years. A competent swordsman. By the way, I really messed up. I was brainwashed by those old witches and used by Ganondorf to do his evil will. But isn't it funny that a person like me could turn out to be the Sage of Spirit? And now I'm going to fight them as one of the 6 sages. I'm going to pay them back for what they did to me. Kid, no, beat the hero of time. Instead of keeping the promise I made back then, I give you this medallion. Take it. This is the last one, so we have all dungeon rewards. All that's left is to get the rest of the heart pieces and the rest of the gold skulls, and then we're completely done. You received the spirit medallion. So now that we're doing these checks specifically, if only I knew you would become such a handsome man. I should have kept the promise I made back then. Beat the hero. Finally, all of us, the 6 sages, have been awakened. The time for the final showdown with the King of Evil has come. Before that, though, you should meet the one who is waiting for you. The one who is waiting for you at the Temple of Time. Well, we're not gonna go there just yet. We have some checks we need to do. We have this to get rid of. Green potion, junk. Red potion, also junk. Alright, we need to head back to... We're gonna head back to... Here, and we're gonna get the check tracker out. Oh? It has crashed. Thank God for autosave. I'm glad I kept autosave on. Yeah, we have everything still, so... Oh! I have been waiting for you, Beat. So I could put it on screen or I could keep it off. Okay. The Hero of Time. You have overcome many hardships and awakened 6 sages, and now you have a final showdown, a final challenge, a showdown with Ganondorf, the King of Evil. Before that, I have things I want to tell only to you. Please listen. Another unknown legend of the Triforce passed down by the Shadowfolk, the Sheikahs. Story time. If you would seek the Sacred Triangle, listen well. The resting place of the Sacred Triangle, the Sacred Realm, is a mirror that reflects what is in the heart. The heart of one who enters it. If an evil heart, the realm will become full of evil. If pure, the realm will become a paradise. The Triforce, the Sacred Triangle, it is a balance that weighs the 3 forces: power, wisdom, and courage. If the heart of the one who holds the Sacred Triangle is all 3 forces in balance, that one will... Okay, I can't read it. "7 years ago, Ganondorf, the King of Thieves, used the door you opened in the Temple of Time and entered the Sacred Realm. But when he laid his hands on the Triforce, the legend came true. The Triforce separated into 3 parts. Only the Triforce of Power remained in Ganondorf's hand. The strength of the Triforce of Power enabled him to become a mighty evil king, but his dark ambitions were not satisfied. To gain complete mastery of the world, Ganondorf started looking for those chosen by destiny to hold the other 2 Triforce parts. The one who holds the Triforce of Courage is you. And the other who holds the Triforce of Wisdom is the 7th Sage who's destined to be the leader of them all." It is I, the Princess of Hyrule, Zelda. I apologize for meeting you in disguise, but it was necessary to hide from the King of Evil. Please forgive me. I mean, that's fine. On that day, 7 years ago, Ganondorf attacked Hyrule Castle. I saw you as I was escaping from the castle with my attendant Impa. I thought I should entrust the Ocarina to you. I thought that would be our best chance. As long as you had the Ocarina in your possession, I thought Ganondorf could never enter the Sacred Realm, but something I could never expect happened. After you opened the Door of Time, the Master Sword sealed you away in the Sacred Realm. Your spirit remained in the Sacred Realm, and then the Triforce fell into Ganondorf's hands. He went on to invade the Sacred Realm. Ganondorf had become the evil king, and the Sacred Realm became a world of evil. All of this is an unfortunate coincidence. I passed myself off as a Sheikah and hoped that you would return. I waited for 7 years. And now you are back. The Dark Age, ruled by Ganondorf, the evil king, will end. The 6 sages will open the sealed door and lure Ganondorf back into the Sacred Realm. I will then seal the door to the Sacred Realm from this world. Thus, Ganondorf, the evil king, will vanish from Hyrule. In order to do this, I need your courage again. Please protect me while I do my part. And here's a weapon that can penetrate the evil king's defenses. The power given to the chosen ones. The Sacred Arrow of Light. Now we have almost everything. We just need gold gauntlets and we're done. But we have some checks that we have to do first. So... I think I just missed a few things. I'm looking on the tracker. We did Death Mountain Trail. That rumbling, it can't be. Princess Zelda, you foolish traitor. I commend you for avoiding my pursuit for 7 long years. But you let your guard down. I knew you would appear if I let this kid wander around. My only mistake was to slightly underestimate the power of this kid. No, it was not the kid's power I misjudged. It was the power of the Triforce of Courage. But with the Triforce of Wisdom that Zelda has, when I obtain these 2 Triforces, that I will become the true ruler of the world. If you want to rescue Zelda, come to my castle. Well, as much as I would like to, I have some stuff I have to do first. So you're gonna wait. So we're gonna head to Hyrule Market. And then we're gonna make our way to Zora River for the Frog Ocarina game. It's nighttime. Perfect. We can do Lens of Truth now. Alright. Okay. Alright, we got this heart piece. So we're done with Hyrule Market completely. We need to go back to Castle. We have 1 more heart to go. And 3 more gold skulls. I don't think I went to Castle yet, which is why we're gonna head there. Because the thing is with the item tracker, with the tracker, it does not label some of them as collected, even though I've done, like, the Great Fairy reward for Din's Fire. I've completely obviously done that, and it says it as I have not done that. So we're gonna go head back here for a second, and we're gonna check. I might not have, I don't know. For Kakariko, I don't need to do Granny Shop, because that's just a blue potion. But I'll check anyway. I mean, we need to fill up our bottles anyway, just in case I do screw up, and I will run out of magic, so I do need a couple blue potions. But I do need to buy out the rest of the beans first. Okay. I didn't get this one, okay. $98 left. Oh, no, not 98 left. 2 left. Excuse me. I'll just get caught by the guard. So we can't grab outside Ganon's castle yet because we don't have gold gauntlets. So we are moving to Kakariko Village, which will have the gold skull there. We're gonna buy some blue potions. Yeah, oh yeah, I didn't grab the gold skull there because I didn't have long shot at the times. I did, but when I was doing the Nocturne, when I did the Ravaged Village, I just never thought of it. I genuinely didn't think of it, so I knew I was missing that one. But no, this, the tracker list is just to help me with the tracking stuff. That is all. I will also be using it heavily in the rando. We need to get onto this other house right here. One more to go, and I know exactly where it is. So we need all the heart pieces now. We'll grab a blue potion. We'll do one blue potion, and we gotta buy the rest of the beans. Now we have a blue potion. We'll do 2. Just in case I play absolutely trashy. But we're done here. We no longer need that, so we're done with Kakariko. We need to get the heart piece from the grave chest. I completely forgot there's another grave here that gave a heart piece. I think it was this one. I'm not absolutely sure. But it's one of them. Not this one. Also, that's a fairy fountain right there. This is an extra, 5 rupees, I guess. I have to be child, okay. Well, we have to go back to child anyway, so it doesn't matter. We need to do the Frog Ocarina game. Gotta be one of these Oh, one of them wouldn't be marked. So it wouldn't matter, child or adult. This one, then. No. It's one of them. This one. Oh my god. The frame input is so crazy. This is the heart piece. Now we have 3 left? Right? 3 more? It'll tell us. But 4, yeah, we need 3 more, and we're fully done. We're done there. We're done with Death Mountain Trail. Death Mountain Crater, we did check that for the double magic. We need to do Frog Ocarina game and Frog, in the rain. Which we were gonna do that next anyway, so I didn't need to get a tracker to know that information, but it's there. And then we need to make our way to Zora Fountain as adult. We have a Gold Skull over there. Our last Gold Skull to, by the way. And a heart piece at the bottom of the fountain. That I know about. And after that, should be it. We did get the Great Fairy there. We did the trade prescription at Domain. So yeah, that's it. What we're doing next is all we have left is Zora River at Domain. Like, I kind of knew all this stuff beforehand, too, so it's not a big deal. Just for one piece, okay. Is it real? I don't know. Super popular magic beans. 60. I like how I'm the only one buying them and I still continue to. We have the super rare magic beans. This could be your last chance. The legendary magic beans. I'll sell them only to you. I've been the only person you've been selling them to. We'll buy the last one when we're done with the frogs. Well, I guess I could get on the way back. I'll get it on the way back. Because we have to go to adult and a child to get the... I'll grab them after the game. There's the first one. Man. Young lad, you play the ocarina well. That melody is so fine, Ribbit. We all should practice it, Ribbit. Take rupees as a souvenir. If you come up with a nice another nice melody, please drop by and play it, Ribbit, Ribbit. I guess I could go buy the bean now. Yeah, we'll buy the bean now. But yeah, I pretty much already knew what I had left. I was like, Kakariko Village is one of them. The treasure chest game was one of them. And Zoro's River and Domain. That's it. A 100? There's one more? And that laugh... We're gonna take this off so I can actually make it onto the part. We have... Pona's song is next. They do the same dialogue, I won't read it twice. That's 3. I need to remember other songs there were. Song of Time and Sun Song. And then we gotta do Song of Storms after. I guess we could do it before Song of Time. The Song of Storms, because that's another check as well. That melody is so cool, singing in the rain. Oh, what a feeling, Ribbit. Please take this as a token of our froggish gratitude, Ribbit. Alright, see you, Ribbit. It's another heart piece. Okay. Alright, we got one last thing to do. Look at us, we're all huge frogs. We are the world-famous, fabulous 5 froggish tenors. Make us jump so we can eat the bugs flying above us, Ribbit. Oh, I had it. It's a misinput, I swear. Alright. One more place and we're fully done. Oh no, we gotta buy the last magic bean. And then we could go ahead to the final area. We have magic beans. Do you want them, huh? 100 rupees for one piece. Kia ha ha ha. Oh, too bad we're sold out. What? Oh, these beans are not for sale. Wow. Mean. They're beans and you eat them like they're like you have an infinite supply of them. Alright. Time to make our way to the end. And we're gonna have Bunny Hood off when we go to Adult one last time. Oh my god, I didn't do that. No, this version is like super sensitive to inputs. It's like the slightest wrong movement will be detected, unlike the base games. Or the base randos. Well, I guess that might be a fix. Which, I don't know if it could be the frames, really, actually. Now that I'm thinking about it, it could be the frames. Alright. Alright. Last time. But yes, for those that do watch this once it's on YouTube and on Twitch Archive, because these do last for 2 weeks after streaming, I do the settings that I do because it is an enhancement and a quality of life thing. Which it is a huge quality of life that makes the game a little faster. But don't worry! The randomizer is going to take all the rest of the week, so I'm going to be going through so much pain and suffering. Like, the pain and suffering is just so diabolical. Right, this is the last check. And then we're finally done. We'll head to Kakariko first to get the, Gold Skull reward, of course. No, don't jump. Stop jumping. There you go. Oh. Okay. I don't know how that worked, if I could press it fast. Last one. We now have all 100. Alright, time to go collect our final reward, and then we're heading to Ganon. I was just dropping a cable down. Ignore that. But no, Epona got full usage, though, for sure. I didn't use Song of Time too much as adult. Only for, like, small things on this version of OOT. Right. Since you destroyed 100 spiders of the curse has been on me has been broken. Thank you. Here's a token of my appreciation. Please take it. Nice. We'll be careful not to get cursed again. Oh, there's a thing that you could lift him up or something. Hey. I no longer need this open. Once we get gold gauntlets, we're going straight to, the Great Fairy. Oh, let's head in. Hey, can you hear me? It's Raru the Sage. We six will gather our power to create a bridge to the castle where Ganondorf dwells. The castle's keep, which is known as Ganon's Tower, is protected by 6 evil barriers. Bring down the 6 barriers and save Princess Zelda. Alright. Here we go. We're in. We're gonna start over here first. Very greedy and punishable. I need to not do something like that while I'm in here on the rando. But no, I'm gonna take the time to set up the rando. And we're also gonna check the timer on screen too, like when we're done. Interesting, you can't change the arrows. Ooh, I got greedy. I need to get blown over there. That's one. That's one trial down. We have 5 to go. Right. That's one. The forest barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. Alright, we head this way next. Now, for those that don't know, ice arrows will be helpful here. And I think that's an ice trap there. This one should be fine. Yeah. Hey. Oh, we have to defeat enemies, okay. Oh, I almost got frozen. But yes, we are going to definitely be using this for the rest of the time. We need to push We need to push this one. Oh no, the last time I had to do the trials was so long ago. I missed. There we go. The only one time where we have ice arrows to be blue fire arrows. For those that play on the original version, you do not have that access. You will need bottles. And your 3 bottles will be at Anju, Talon, Big Pogai, and I forget who else it was again. The Rudo's letter in Lake Hylia. The water barrier is dispelled. Hurry up. Yeah, if you just do blue fire, you would only need 2 bottles at most. Or if you only want the 1, you can just use the 1. Like, if you're on any percent, you can just use 1 bottle. If you do it a hundo, you can do 2. We need this. We need this. And should be good. Alright. Oh! Ah! I hate that. We need this lit up again. Make our way down. That should be the last key item. This should be our gold gauntlets, meaning we can walk right back outside and they're blue too. Okay. They're both blue. Interesting. We do need to get to that. We're gonna need the path. Oh. I'm dumb. Just look for the path is all I needed to do. Alright. The shadow barrier is dispelled. Please save the princess. Alright, we're halfway done. But before we continue, we need to head outside and go grab the double defense. That'll be the absolute last thing we need to complete the game. Because once I get this all done, I'm not going back out, so... We're gonna head back out and go grab that really quick. And yes, you do need gold gauntlets to get this the check in randomizers and in vanilla. In vanilla, this would be your double defense. For those that have been wondering where that's ever been. Hey, can't believe I'd end up getting this. In a normal playthrough, you don't need it, but in a hundo, you do need this. And this is the absolute last thing I would ever need. And then we have now 100%ed. We just need to finish the game. Welcome, I am the Great Fairy of Courage. I am going to enhance your defensive power. Receive it now. But yes, I want to grab this also because this will help me in fighting Ganon. Your defensive power is enhanced. Your defensive power has been enhanced. Damage inflicted by enemies will be reduced by half. When battle has made you weary, please come back to see me. Well, that's it. We're fully done with all the collected items. We have all the upgrades. We have all the equipment, everything. Now we just have to finish the game. We just have to finish. We will start on the left side now. We'll start here. Also, if I do enable silver rupees, I do have to add this to like available as vanilla. Or not as vanilla, but as available as early. Alright. There's these, which aren't needed, but... that should hit. I think it was this one? Nope. I guess we can max out our money. Okay. I guess we maxed out, almost maxed out our money with it, so... Hecky nuts. Okay. Magic. Alright. The spirit barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, kid. Alright. Light is next. Yeet. All small chests I have to open, so let's get started. Oh my god. Another ice trap. Okay. That's a second ice trap. Nice. Okay. That's that key. The only place that weirdly uses the keys is just Light Trial. And we need that for the key. And then another batch of, believe it or not, silver rupees. Kind of why I'm fearful of wanting to randomize silver rupees is they're everywhere in Ganon's. But knowing that information, I would have to allow Ganon's castle to be open. Which actually genuinely scares me. Not here. Magic and a heart. That's 5. The light barrier's dispelled. Hurry. Fire Trial is all that's left, and this one's actually a nightmare, and I need this tunic on. We do need the hover boots specifically. Oh yeah, we need the gold gauntlets for Fire Trial too. Which is why I saved it for last. Which means we have to go over here first. Can't believe we're almost done. Yeet. And now that's an extra platform for us. So I can tell this with absolute confidence. You cannot get that without this. Oh, that's not fair. That is usually why I save that for last, because of that. Alright. We're done. Now we head up to Ganon. The fire barrier is dispelled. Hurry up, brother. Now, when we finish I'll read the ending once until the credits hit. I can just run past these. That was fast. Yeah, 2 more rooms and then it's Ganon. Well, Ganondorf. Oh, Stalfos. There we go. Then, one more room and then we're at Ganondorf. Oh, I fumbled. Okay. Alright, we're ready. Let's do this. God, I haven't done this in such a long time in vanilla, so I don't even remember the dialogue for this. Alright, here we go. It better not be some grand piano type shit. Yep. That's weird. The Triforce parts are resonating. They're combining into one again. The 2 Triforce parts that I could not capture on that day 7 years ago. I didn't expect they would be hidden within you 2. And now finally, all the Triforce parts have gathered here. These toys are too much for you. I command you to return them to me. I was expecting him to say, have you found the light arrows at the Temple of Time? I can't help you because of the waves of darkness. I can't get close. I'm sorry. It's alright. This is it. Least favorite part is this. Okay, 4 hits. That's fine. Oh, that was messed up a little bit. Oh my god, the finisher! The great evil King Ganondorf beaten by this kid? Beat. Okay. Alright. We'll also check the time of how long this took to complete with the Ship of Harkinian bonus effects. Ganondorf, pitiful man. Without a strong, righteous mind, he could not control the power of the gods. And... listen to me, this tower will collapse soon. With his last breath, Ganondorf... Okay. Please follow me. I accidentally hit one of the back buttons. 3 minutes. I haven't done this in so long. I'll probably... yeah. I think there's enemies in here. Oh no, there isn't. Alright, this is where the enemies start. There we go. Thank you, Beat. Now let's hurry. We should be almost done. Couple more doors, maybe. Oh. I thought there was more fighting in here, too, because it was a fighting room. I hit one of the rocks. Oh my god, she stops when you get hit by a rock? I would be afraid of this in an enemy randomizer. Oh, come on. Oh my god. Please. Please. The fact that Redead was there, he wasn't there before. How'd he get there? That's evil. But no, we had plenty of time to finish. But I will also give a sneak peek as to what the randomizer will have. Just for everybody to know. There goes the castle. That is not how slow I was expecting this to be. That's alright. I guess this is a game from 1998, so I can't really judge it. But no, we are definitely doing a randomizer before we call it on Ship of Harkinian. For sure. It's over. It's finally over. Is it though? I'm sorry I couldn't help you in the battle before. He's like, I'm not done yet. I like how I'm holding the sword like it's the big Goron sword. There it is. The final battle. There's no way he's gonna hold me back again. This time we fight together. Okay. This should let me grab the Master Sword again. Yep. The Master Sword is here. Hurry up. Yeah, I kind of have to be a lot faster here because of the 60 frames. Couple more, maybe one more, I don't know. Ooh. One more should do it. Yep. I'm using my power to hold the evil king. You use your sword to deliver the final blow. we're done. We have finished the full game, the base game, 100% with the Ship of Harkinian bonuses. You. Curse you, Zelda. Curse you, sages. Curse you, me. No, don't curse me! I gotta do stuff later. Someday when the seal is broken, that is when I will exterminate your descendants. Wow. As long as the Triforce of Power is in my hands. Or in my hand. Excuse me. That's it. Wow. We'll let the credits roll before we check how long this took. And then we're gonna restart the back to the menu. Thank you, Pete. Thanks to you, Ganondorf has been sealed inside the evil realm. Thus, peace will once again reign in this world for a time. All the tragedy that has befallen Hyrule was my doing. I was so young, I could not comprehend the consequences of trying to control the sacred realm. I dragged you into it too. Now it is time for me to make up for my mistakes. You must lay the Master Sword to rest and close the door of time. However, by doing this, the road between times will be closed. Give the Ocarina to me. As a sage, I can return you to your original time with it. What the? Did somebody... What the fuck? When peace returns to Hyrule, it will be time for us to say goodbye. Now go home. Regain your lost time. Home, where you are supposed to be. The way you are supposed to be. Well, sadly, we don't have that. Well, we're going back. I love how in one instance... Thank you, mate. Goodbye. I love how in one instance of the Legend of Zelda series altogether, only one does not involve the Master Sword. Just one. Which is very weird. But that's it. Hey, how long did this take? I guess it doesn't tell me once I'm done with the game. Anyway, that is it. Wow. So, we're gonna reset, because I do have one final thing to show, but give me just 1 second. I don't want you guys seeing it yet. We're gonna reset. So this is what we are expecting in this randomizer, and I am not kidding. So there is a setting for damage taken. In the instance here that we have provided, I'm not doing the getting hit by enemies yet. What I'm going to do instead is show, and we have not died. This will be an example of what the damage is gonna look like in a randomizer. That is what we are to expect in the randomizer. That is what we are to expect. That is what we are to expect for the randomizer. So we're gonna do full, just not streamed, for the next probably 3 days after tomorrow. But, oh my god! I'm terrified. And here's the thing. It will be an enemy randomizer as well. And with Harkinian, let me show you something here. The R-Wing is involved. I am terrified. If it does give me too much trouble, we will disable it, but we're gonna allow it. You know what? We're gonna leave it. We're gonna leave it be. But no, we're gonna do it with the hardest options. So, thank you all for stopping by and watching. I'll see you guys Thursday. With this version's randomizer. It is going to be absolute chaos. So I do hope you stay tuned and have a good one. Take care.